He said he was.
Steve's being a dick.
Oh, you know what you're saying. I'm talking to my daughter right now, so I don't have.
I said he's working on it, and he goes, so by 7.
That's it.
He says, yeah. That's what I told him.
Yeah, I just talked to him. Actually, I was talking to my daughter. Okay. Yeah.
We're gonna play half the game without you.
Over here. White tiger's over here.
Oh, ah,
Is that Star Trek thing new?
huh? Oh, that? No, I've had it for a while. It's only new in the fact that I finally got the last parts. I had them. I had them in my room hanging up, and every time I got, because you only get 2 a month,
Oh,
so X amount of months. Finally got them, and then my did I there was a nail up there, been there for ages, and it was the perfect place to hang it. Duty.
still stuff in my face.
Clips. Good.
Chicken rice. Mushrooms and corn.
Makes more sense than meatloaf and corn pizza.
Meatloaf.
Mark?
Corn.
Sounds okay. I'm acting like they're talking about the food that they're having. It's on your pizza.
I said mushrooms and corn, not meatloaf.
Okay.
This is what you call ab living.
So, are we walking into?
Well, you'll see, because that's the thing about when you have a week in between, you get some painting done and you go, oh yeah, I think they'll do this.
Doesn't look it.
Okay.
You just smashed my guy on the floor.
Yeah, it fell. It right on your hands. I don't see him. Yeah.
You need me to get down there?
It wasn't your guy. It was the NPC. I think I put your guy in the box as you were here last week. Yeah. Yeah, I'm old. I'm old. Old and broken.
I feel you there.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, there you are. Of course,
Oh, yeah.
if Dave makes it and if his internet is working, because we didn't hear squat from him last week. He was on, and we were talking to him, but nothing. Jeff said he would be here, but I don't see him. Here we
So that you,
Here we go again.
Oh, I said.
Yeah, that's why I repeated it.
Walking into him.
Let me see here. Make sure. Set myself up here. Do, 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 do. Home to Bingo. What does this look like? Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's going to be a long dungeon crawl, so prepare yourselves. Yes. All 3 rooms. Like,
They're not that bad.
oops. And then, of course, the first thing I do is, like I always do, is knock everything around because I'm clumsy. It doesn't matter where these are as long as they are in.
So it's your shit. Not
grids.
Doobie doo. Beware of the penguins.
Oh, just for fun. It's
I think we're walking into Vlad the
yeah,
Impaler.
let's put this guy up there just for fun. Just for the fun of it. No, there's something I top of my head and decided to do with these things.
Oh, it looks like Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are Temu figurines that they are pretty decent. Not as fancy or as detailed as others, but I find them to be perfectly fine. I mean, this one's a Temu. That's Jared on Thursday. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a good detail.
Good. What the hell's wrong with that?
Yeah, nothing. So when I see some I like, instead of spending, $6 a piece for each one, for like $6, I get
Like
6 of
15,
them.
20.
No, like usually about 6 of them.
Oh,
$15 or so, I'll get like a big old thing of 30.
spent $4 and I got 6 goblins and 2 crates. On TV.
Yeah. I'll give Jeff a little bit more time, but if he's not here and say, I'm gonna give it 2 minutes, because that'll be quarter after. So but he did say he would be here. Yeah, I gotta fix it.
I always use it. Awesome.
Dave. Maybe.
Okay. Jeff, hopefully.
Yeah. Him in the back. NPC to the side. Yeah, that's a demo too. That's Jeff. Put him back.
Hopefully you got all the skeletons ready.
Yes, I do.
Got all the frame.
The big bottom one is all skeletons. Underneath the big ones are all the regular size ones.
I use a big one for my captain.
Oh, you give me that. You're gonna be throwing out the skeletons. If I need a skeleton, say, give me a skeleton.
This looks like a dungeon. I can collect some more fingers.
Okay, he's not here, so it's the 3 of you. Are we ready?
As we'll ever be.
See if they remember.
I wasn't here, so I don't have anything to remember. You guys remember what we're doing? That's not any good.
Well, he remembers yesterday when all his troubles seemed so far away.
Yesterday.
I don't know. Does Mark remember? I mean, I'll tell you the back. I just want to see who remembers. Yeah, he has the ring, that amulet ring, something that he controlled him. So. No, you couldn't open it. No. Yeah, you lost you lost the door. Yeah, and you need to get the okay to go in the mansion to a guy who's pissed. You did, but that doesn't. It still makes them angry. You know.
All right, what did you guys do? Nothing.
There's a magic door. You guys can explain it to him. He was physically sick last week. In game terms, he was down with a failed saving throw of poison, so he was sick.
Yeah, I believe that. Wow. I don't think I was here for
He
that.
wasn't here. That was last week. No, that was last week because you got done and you lugged it out. Well, I can't help. He says no, and he can't remember the magic mouth.
I don't remember anything about a magic mouth.
No, and it kept going back and forth, back and forth.
Maybe 3 weeks ago.
Might have been.
The game I missed that time too. Hey, about that.
These guys are freaking pissed.
Well, I
So-
wonder why.
And mind you, it's the governor's mansion, so there's like 50 doors. So it's just
We're just jumping.
he's going all over the place, having a grand old time. So they initially came in and said, we'll just yell out. And the funny part is, this is me, kicking in the reminder, but the funny part is they learned that the door is a door. It's got the brain housing group of a freaking door. And it has two sides. The door. The smart side, which is stupid, and the dumb side, which is a total blithering idiot. And they kept whispering to each other. And they learned, supposedly, that it doesn't matter about a password or a new password. They're like a fish. They remember that for half a dozen hours before they because it's a door. And I said that so many times. Yeah, it's a door. But the dungeon they're in is so saturated with magic. Had been there for so long that the magic just seeped into a magic mouth that was already placed there. But as literally the decades went by, it just got alive. But it's still a door.
to open the door.
Well, the door won't open unless you give it its password, which doesn't exist.
So just give it anything.
Exactly. Oh, the pass. And it went back and forth. Do we have? They're not secretive. They're two doors, and the faces just move inward like this, so you can hear them. And so they go, well, the password is this, and I gave them the name of the god here, and that's the closest thing to a password door knew, because everybody that was coming in here were worshiping this deity. So it picked that up as the password. So that's the only time it had a password that would work, because they keep hearing it. So, like a fish, you know that, well, if you don't ever have a fish tank, they know that when you start moving around, you're going to feed them. So they start coming over there. So it's the same concept. They like, oh, there's something moved. That's food. So it's just instinct. So it would not open without you saying that password. Then they confuse the hell out of it by saying we're changing the password. Just knew this, knew that, knew this. And of course, they come out, they rest for a day or so, they forget everything. They bring it up here, and it immediately jumps, because that's what it does. And then Steve can tell you what he did with the original door that they're going to try to get it to come
Back to.
back to. Well, go ahead.
You used it to start a fire.
They were trying to be secretive. So they want to be secretive. So at first I'm like, they're trying to be secretive. So they got this big door. It's like, guy sees with this big door. Oh, no, we're going to hide. We're going to do something with the door. Okay. You can backtrack that, because you never said so. You come up with a big door. Said, we'll just throw it in the bushes or something. Then I looked at the map. There are no bushes or anything. I literally have a map. The mansion sits on this promontory with, for defense, with just one trail that goes through it, and what's on either side, cliff to the sea. They hurl it into the sea. The door that the mouth would recognize as home all the time, because that's the original door. So now they got to figure this out, because I'm just like, guys, you just got to come up with a plan that makes sense so I can move it along, because if you did everything to just screw it up, that's normal. So that's no big deal, because they learned, or they think they learned, as far as they can know, the trap door, nothing they could do would open it. It would not open, period. No dispel magic, which they don't have. Unlocking it, strength moving up it, no, nothing would move it. And doors like, oh yeah, even a spell knock, nothing will open this door without door.
So without
Door opens door. So to get to this place, now their mission, you said you didn't say it, their mission is, all this stuff's going on. And he's like, look, with all these problems stuff going on, there's this old ruin up here, i.e. typical dungeon, ruins up there. That was the old guard, one of the old guard towers. It says his scout, the halfling that has been met, always sends her up to scout, and came back, says there's something there. And I explained to him, she's a scout. She wasn't going to go in. She's not a spelunker. Yeah, she's high level because I built her that way, but that's That's not her job. She can take care of herself if she's cornered, but she avoids fights whenever possible. She can do it again because I think she's like 11th or 12th level, forget top of my head. So she can do it. Her idiom, her job is not to get into conflict. Her conflict. Yeah. Conflict. I was thinking attack and conflict same time. You know, you have conflict. That's the new word of the day, conflict.
Got it.
Okay. So in order to not get into a conflict, which is a conflict which forces her to attack, she doesn't do this.
All right.
Hers is stealth, observation, perception. Those are her primary skill sets, regardless of the +6 bonus to attacks and everything. It's not what she does. Backs away. So she went up there as the initial scouting to see if it was viable, and there's something there. The building or the ruins are viable. You just got to repair them because he wants a tower here because of the pirate and everything's going on to get another post up here. So they went up here, which is what that is, and the ruins were guarded by ogre skeletons, which are the same thing as minotaur skeletons, only they don't have the horns, they don't charge. No, they're just large skeletons. With X amount of hit points that I told him. He had the ring that's control undead, so he was able to control all but one. So he has, and I didn't set him up, but he has these 5 large skeletons with him. But the problem is, how do we open the door? And they were told, I think by the scout or by me, to push along saying, yeah, but she said there's something at night. And the fact there was nothing there when she went during the day. There were no skeletons or anything. So when they went up there were these ogre skeletons there. And she said there's something weird that happens at night up there. I'm a scout. I'm not going to get involved with it. I observe and report. What they did when they're searching around, but the ruins, I think, totally empty. There's nothing there.
Except for the trapdoor.
Well, that was the fun part because I specifically made them look in certain areas. They don't see these yet, but where these two are right here, the trapdoor's here. So did you search here? Did you search here? Where did you search? Not until I forget who it was, went in here. So I'll check this corner. Bingo. They covered up, been there for ages, just got vines and reeds and muck and stuff, because it's been there for a long time. They grow over, but like anything like that, it's almost like astroturf. It doesn't go down. You slide up and there's this door there, and they couldn't open it. That is where we are.
Does it need moonlight to open?
You don't know. That's just it. And of course, they told them about that. We didn't mean to do it, but we put the mouth there. And you already know that he is highly protective of his lord. And the butler, he's beyond pissed off. And the reason I kept going to Steve while I was yelling at him, as the butler, I said, okay, I'm not yelling at you, Steve. Only because I didn't want his wife, Karen, to think I'm here yelling at him. Is he yelling at you again? So I kept throwing that in there. Okay, this is the butler he's yelling at, not me. This is the butler. He's pissed. He's angry. So that's where you are. That's what you got to deal with. Mind you, the trap door isn't like 2 people can go down. It is a single, open it up, single trap door.
One person at a time.
Only one at a time.
Hmm.
And me, Ron, at the end, is going to sit here and twiddle his thumbs while you figure it out. That's part of what this is.
Well,
Figuring it out.
are we standing at the trap door?
No. I just set that all up right now. Even though you weren't here last week, they can come and get you and explain it. You're at the door of the of the mansion.
Oh,
That's where everybody is right now. This argument was last week, but it didn't finish. So they're still up there. You would come up going, I feel better as he's yelling. Yeah, so yeah, you admitted it to it, but you still, i.e., what did he say? He was pissed off because you brought an unknown magical item up to his lord's house, not knowing what it is or what it does specifically, other than it moves from place to place. You don't know that if it gets to some place important that it has the ability to shoot out magic missiles and kill somebody like an assassin would. You brought this potentially dangerous item to my lord's house.
no, it's
And then he's screaming, why didn't you get it checked out? Well, there's no wizard. He's yelling, he's going, there's a wizard in town. Why don't you go ask him? Alistan, he's the wizard in town. Because that's the one thing about the townships is if you people don't go walking around and seeing who's there, you don't know. And I created, I think, 90% of each individual of this place. Primaries. That's why you know who the well, you saw my list. You know, that's all the primary people that are in this village versus the standard commoners. So that's right. I mean, he's angry because not only is it his lord that's pissed off, because this thing thinks there's a password, and until they realize to coax it out of that, it's not opening any door that it goes to, and you never know what door it's at because it has a 60-foot range. It's a mansion. They can just hop from door to door and just start circling all over the damn place. So with like 50 doors in this whole place,
we have no idea where.
they have no idea where it is. It's totally random. You've got the Lord, his lady, her lady at arms, or not lady at arms, but her lady in waiting. You've got the butler, who's also acts as security, and you've got the scout. So he's got these 5 people that he trusts that reside in here with a 50-door mansion.
Oh Lord. Three-hour tour. So I'm walking up to the manor and wondering why the butler's screaming at Steve.
Pretty much, yeah.
What did this fool of a dwarf do now?
He allowed an unknown magic item to now do havoc in his lord's mansion.
My God. And we have no idea where this magic item is right now.
No. All over it.
I like the authorization. What?
Authorization code.
What is this magic item that needs an authorization code?
Yeah.
See if you can go ahead and call the door. Hey, door. We need to go on a secret mission. And
His lordship or the butler, he's not letting you in. I said that last year. He's not letting you in. He has a very deep rooted anger right now. Give me a perception as you sit there talking to him because they told you that.
What the fuck is perception on there?
Wisdom.
Oh, okay, that works. So it'll be a dirty 20.
Okay, it's only you because they're going back and
They're
forth
arguing.
with this guy here. You're sitting there looking, and they told you through it. So you look down this 150-foot cliff. The rocks below, as water slams up against it, the storm.
Oh, so it's right there.
Yeah, it's a cliff face, and like movies, you see these big cliffs, and there's just rocks at the bottom.
How big is the door, or how heavy?
It's a door. It's a door. It's not an inside door like our flimsy doors. It's just an outside door. D&D, they aren't flimsy doors unless it's just a piece of plywood in some cheap place. And these are big, heavy doors.
How far down is the cliffside?
150 feet.
Jesus.
That's because he's up on this hill. Down in the, I mean, you can look down and see the light, see the village and everything down below.
That's not something my imp could carry.
No. What's the weight of a heavy oak door?
Oh, wait. Is the door itself magic door, or only when it
Well,
hits the
that you don't know. That's the thing about it. He's looking around everywhere. He's just kind of looking. I don't know. Are you focused at that cliff right now? You're looking down there, going, "What the hell?" Or yeah, he yeah, he's staring down at the cliff.
I'm seeing the door, and I'm trying to work out a way to go get it. I mean, if it's waves, if it's riding waves that are smashing up against
Yeah,
rocks,
this is
that's
a
gonna
rocky
be
thing.
us
It's
digging too.
not a beach. It's like movies, or you go to like to Rye or something where it's smashing against the rocks here. This is not some nice, comfy little beach. It is rough. Not saying you can't. It's just getting to the door. You can get outside. You can get out to where.
or fishing matters.
Right. So since
I'm gonna guess he doesn't go to rocky beaches very often. Yeah,
and he's
you have to get close. It's gonna shove that dinghy right up to it.
and he's a sailor.
And he's a sailor. Yeah. You as a sailor will know this. You can't. That's the problem. Yeah, you don't know how deep it is. It is shallow enough to be slamming these waves up against the shoals, the rocks that are there, which means there's more out.
All right.
That's why this specific place was picked. He's got this little bay here, and that's why he's here. I mean, I don't know if you remember the map, but it's surrounded by cliffs. It sits in here, and there's a half moon of cliffs, and you went up here. That's why he wants this high point. So you went up to here, and that's why you got the swamp at the bottom, because everything comes down. It's the swamp is brackish. It's like one of those brackish swamps.
So
You know,
jump.
I mean, boats they don't get within 200 yards from this because they'll get dragged in. Just like I would if I went out to Rye right now. I got to get away from this where the tide will grab you and yank you in.
So first, I'm gonna jump into my genie vessel
Oh.
and have my imp bring me down within 5 feet of the door.
Okay, so yeah, you see him. He opens his bottle, gets sucked inside it, imp grabs it, down it goes.
If you want to jump off the cliff,
You do whatever you want to do.
I can't bring you guys in my vessel until level 10.
Well, I mean,
There you go.
It's 150 feet. You want to use Featherfall? Be my guest.
My imp has the ability to recognize a magical item. So
Yeah, but can it talk to you while you're in your
Yes.
throttle? But it's just a question. I don't know. It's a thing I'm not familiar with.
Yep. He just left for some reason. But at least this will tell me if it's a magical door, and then if I have to waste 10 minutes trying to fly it back up myself because I have 30 feet flying.
Yeah, can you carry it? It is a heavy oak door.
You should be able to.
I don't lift doors by myself. Usually have somebody help me.
Or just some rope.
we're in for the
Well, let me just find out.
It $8 short. He's already down there.
Oh, I can come.
Yeah, but he's not talking to you. Your imp is talking to you.
Right. So right now,
See, he got pissed off and hung up because I can only listen to one at a time. When he starts talking about things that I was describing to him what he could do, it doesn't matter. You're already down there. About that.
Is it a magic door?
Oh, it's saturated. You could have guessed by virtue of the door would have been smashed up in something like this.
Right.
And it's not.
So the door's still whole.
The door is still whole, and it is saturated with magic.
Do I have that still yet?
And so say, you know, explaining to you how to do all this, it does not matter. You're already down there. It doesn't matter. Well, you can explain it, just keeps slap.
Right. I'm just trying to
Now your imp can do a perception or survival, whichever one, as it's watching this and talking to you.
your perception. What's his perception? Well, it's not horrible.
It's not difficult. It's pretty common sense thing more than anything else, but has to notice it.
16.
Good enough. Sim can relay to you that every time it gets pushed, it goes out a little further. It is slowly being dragged out. Let's see.
Right.
But you don't know how long it will take to get there. And the fact that it is being saturated with water means that once it will probably sink, because wood, once it's saturated with enough water, will sink. And you can't get close enough to throw a lasso on it or throw a net on it, because that will drag you into these rocks. No boatman gets that close. It's never.
One action. All right, so my plan is to have the imp basically drop me off on the door,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna cast Dimension Door to the top of the cliff and bring the door with me.
Your imp. Now, is it an action or whatever to
One action to cast.
no to get out of the bottle?
Oh, out of the bottle? No, that's not an action. It doesn't cost an action.
Okay, because remember, it's like anything else. If I take a bottle against an item on the crashing like this, the second you set it down,
Yeah, it's not a ring, so basically it's a ring.
oh, it's right. I thought it was a bottle. I'm thinking the magic lamp. Okay.
So you can have like 7 different things become your vessel.
Yeah.
And
So
the
it
ring-
would to not get knocked over, to not fall into the water. It will land so you can get out.
Well, he doesn't even have to. The imp has to land on the door.
The imp. Well, the
And
reason
then
I'm saying,
I jump out of the ring.
yeah, the reason imps land on the door is to hold the ring so it doesn't come flying out. Then you come up and then it can get away. It's. If you look at any crashing waves, it's not. It's wow,
Oh yeah.
wow.
But I also have the hover, so I'm not actually directly standing on the door. I'm just kind of hovering with it.
Okay, so poof,
And then I cast Dimension Door.
and it will take a door with it. I don't care. I'm just
I can go, the whole party could go through that if I wanted them to. It's basically it's a portal, and it has to be within 500 feet of where I can see, or a location that I know of.
okay.
So
Now
seeing how I
read how it works. Do you open a dimension door and you've got to go through it, or do you hang on to something that'll come with you? I'd have to read the spell on how it works. I know a lot do dimension doors, and you got to run through it.
It's just the name of the spell.
I know, but I know the name of the spell. I'm just curious as to how it.
What?
Yes. Right. My question is my question is with the door, is he able to bring I know he can bring X amount of people with him, but how does he get an inert item?
says you can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. You can also bring one willing creature of your size or smaller who is carrying gear up to its carrying capacity. The creature must be within 5 feet of you when you cast the spell.
Okay, now here's the good thing. You need a willing creature. I'm playing with the willing creature part. I'm playing with the willing creature part. You start to cast this spell. There's two sides to the door.
Oh, Jesus.
There's two sides to the door.
Oh, my goodness.
The door's a creature.
Yeah.
It's a magical thing now. It's not an inert object. It is still saturated with magic, and it has two sides.
So, would you like to join your other side?
I miss him, or her, or it.
So, are you willing to go through this door with me?
I am the door.
I am casting another door.
A door for a door.
A door so you can get to your door.
A door for a door to a door to get to the door. It's a door. I feel only half full. He ran off before I had a chance, and I got thrown over here. It's awful wet.
Well, I can bring you to drier ground with less motion.
Yeah, I don't feel so good. I would throw up, but I keep losing splinters every time I do that.
No, we don't want to do that much more than do it.
Okay. What do you do? Stick your hand in my mouth? What? How does this work?
Just got to be willing to go with me.
I want to go. I don't like it here. Mind you, you're why?
Oh, yeah. Of course, so I'm just floating along with them. Well, I can just grab your door handle and off we go.
Okay. You take a big hold of my handle, man. I haven't had that fun in a long time.
Don't make it sick.
Here's a door.
You perverted door.
It's just a door.
You got wood?
I keep getting a woody. It sucks.
All right.
Any day now.
Here we go.
I'm gonna throw up again. Splinters. Or more sawdust. Poof, bang.
There we go.
There you go. Oh, what's the range of that?
500 feet.
Okay. I heard you said, anywhere you can see. I just didn't know what the range was.
Oh,
It'd be too funny
you
that,
can see
that you
it
missed
over
it.
us
Yeah.
up to 500 feet.
So yeah. Poof. So he's sitting there with a very wet door.
Well, I got the door. Now we just have to find the mouth.
I am the mouth.
Well, the other side,
Oh, that idiot.
your other half.
Oh, just prop me up against the door.
Well, let's make sure the butler is going to be fine with this.
Hey, butler. He freaks. What the hell? You're bringing another man? No, I'm looking for my brother, sister, uncle, cousin. I don't know. We're just a door. That's it. We're just a door.
So supposedly, if we put this door,
Well, you
up
lean
to
the
your
door. Yeah, it's just got to be 60 feet. So he leans against the door.
he
Okay,
can grab his other half, and we can remove this magic from the mansion.
and there's silence, but you hear a humming.
Humming,
Yeah, the door's humming. It's just it's a door.
vibrating.
Yeah, it's a door. I want you to grab me percentage.
Percentage.
Mm-hmm. There's 50 doors.
Oh, Jesus.
See how close it is. Percentage.
I got a 20.
It's good. It's below the 50. So it's, mind you, it's a 60-foot range. It's not like it's right here, but it's within the 60-foot. Basically, anything below 50, it's in this general area. After 50, it's you got to try again until you get it below. Because like I said, there's 50 doors, i.e. 50%.
All right. Well.
So, and you don't see or feel anything. Just you start hearing the door arguing, but it's loud whispers. You're thinking, there's lots of fun. They're so stupid in there. And they're back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
So pull the door away.
You pull the door away. You got to get it. You got to get it 60 feet away.
All right. Well, is Steve back on?
No, he's on, but he's I don't know what he is. It's his icon is there. That's all I know.
Mark.
Yeah, I can't tell because there's just the icon.
So you want to help me carry this door?
It is a waterlogged door right now. Not
Right.
horrible because it's only been down there a
That's
few
why I'm
hours,
asking for help
but
to
it's
carry this thing away.
it's wet. The door in of itself is magical. The mouths, is it sentient? Get rid of the mouths, it's still a quote unquote magic door. It has been saturated with magic.
Oh well. Oh, I don't want to release the mouths back into the mansion.
No, you get 60 feet away, so it can't mount. And now you got this heavy door again.
With the mouth in it.
Yeah, and they're arguing back and forth.
We gotta go back.
The what door?
The trapdoor.
Again, I wasn't there, so
Yeah, we need to go.
well, I've corrected your mistake. So now you tell us what we're up to. What are we doing? And why are we doing it?
Yeah, the mission is simple: go out there and clear it out, so we can rebuild it. And He need the township has a tower, but it's down below. It's in the cliffs, close to the dockyards area.
This is a better vantage
But
point.
because of everything that's going on, it's been there for a long time. Let me
Rebuild it. and
rebuild
better
that.
Vantage point.
So the scout went up. They find, oh, there's something that I can't. He doesn't have the ability or the strength of his forces to deal with anything critter wise, basically. His focus is basically keeping an eye out for pirates and stuff. Mainly pirates. They get pirates there.
So, do we need the magic mouths to open the trap door? Maybe the door that you guys. So maybe we can convince them to get into something small enough that I can bring it into my ring. Well, right, but the item has to be no bigger than myself. And this is a door,
It's a door, so it's
so it's
bigger.
bigger than me. So like I can bring
Slightly wider, slightly taller, like any door.
Yeah, I can't bring anything bigger until level 10. Tony to Steve. So for right now, we have to convince them to get into something smaller than myself, which I am human size, so
They bounce from door to door.
yeah. Yeah, but I don't want it to jump to another door in the mansion and cause more
They want
problems.
Yeah, you already dragged it away. You already knew to do that.
Yeah.
You told us it's got a 60-foot range. You, as soon as the other mouth got in, you got 60 feet away.
Yeah.
And they're arguing back and forth. Yeah, you just got to go through. You just got to go through town, past the gate, to the watchtower.
Oh, we're not even at the watchtower.
No,
Duh.
no.
Duh. I was drawing a blank. there for a minute.
You're at the governor's mansion,
Right.
which sits on this promenade. And like I said, you can look down and see the town. You got to come down, go through, like a quarter of the town. Then you've got the gate that's there, which is always posted. Then up to the ruins.
Like, what did I do with my drink? All right, so let's just stay 60 feet away from the mansion and start hauling this bitch up to the ruins.
Fine enough.
Works for me. Help some. I only got 10 stream.
Yeah, I only have 11.
Yeah, but like anything that you help somebody with, that 10 and the 11 effectively become a 21 because you're only
Right.
taking half and half.
And then Steve probably has like a 18 or 20.
Yeah, he can he can sit on top while you guys carry it.
Oh, Steve also has giant skeletons that can carry it.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Why are we doing the labor, David?
Yeah, you got these things that will carry it.
I'm not walking to begin with.
Yeah, he always hovers.
I'm a hubba.
Oh, here we go. Okay. It's hard to see. But this is the governor's mansion. Said there's these cliffs all around. Okay, and he threw it down here. So you got to come by building, 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 gate up.
We're gonna scare half fucking town doing this.
Well, you're carrying a door.
No, we have skeletons carrying a door. giant,
Um,
giant ogre skeleton.
they've seen you enough because he had the skeletons before, so they just see you as these weird adventurers with some funky, probably necromancer because they don't know any better.
Right.
Okay, they stay away, but Steve's done this before.
That's right.
Not with that many, but remember he had skeletons
Yeah, he had
before. Yeah.
the other three.
So they're like, man, this guy's to the locals, this guy's getting really powerful. Look what he's got now. So yeah, not knowing that he just has this ring that lets him go, heh heh.
Yeah, they haven't witnessed.
How you doing, Dave? Is it working today?
Hey,
All right, there's noise. Yeah, we didn't hear you at all last week. It was just nothing. So, but that's what I said. I mean, there's more room here, but like I said, they came up this way, and he basically threw it down here. And this is all,
just rock coast.
yeah, you see, it's cliff face, so it's
Yeah.
not like that's why he has this bay area. And if you see, there's these cliffs that go up. He took this whole area, and that's why you have this marsh here. All this water comes down, and that holds all the raw ore, that bog ore that they call it.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Something a lot of the people make out there getting it.
Well, at least we recovered the door. I had to think outside the box.
Had to think outside the door.
Yeah. Yeah, on the plus side, we have a magic door.
You have a magic door, which is even more than you know. Second, my daughter, she doesn't talk to me. She finally decided to talk to me. Oh, she just says, I'm working now. Okay, you're working now. I've told her several times. I've told her several times, even if you get out like 8 o'clock, swing on by.
All right. So we're trudging up to the.
You trudge up to these ruins.
What time is it?
Oh, gee whiz, I'd say it's no more than noon.
So it's still early.
Still early. Cool, I got people here. Hello, everybody.
You guys said that we gotta wait for night.
The scout explained that okay, so Jeff must have had to go in because he's not here, or he was so tired he slept. He did say he would be here, but Don't need the NPCs. Ugh, asthma's been giving me hell all day. Okay. You are, in essence, none of those are there yet.
Right, because
It's daytime.
midday.
So I'll do this anyway, set it, bring it closer when I need to. But yeah, you're right back at the ruins. No, you're outside. You're back here. You're at the ruins, but you're not, quote unquote, in the ruins.
So should we make
Yeah, you stopped outside the ruins. Is that you haven't decided if you're going to keep going or what? Because you were talking about night or the moon, or you haven't made that determination if continuing is okay or not. And that's neither here nor there. You can say we keep going, or you say, well, wait. That doesn't matter to me one way or the other.
I would say
well, it's daytime, so there's nothing in there.
No, the scout, yeah, the scout, yeah, like Steve was saying, the scout saw things at night, but not during the
Not
day.
during the day.
But couldn't explain what. Didn't get close enough. Just saw there's something there, and the scout, like I said, is observe and report.
should we need to go on?
Well, that's if we can get through the door.
The idea of the magic door is to have the faces move to the trap door, and it can
They can open,
open the door, supposedly.
but we haven't.
Yeah, it's not something you're able to check out unless
Right.
you go there.
So I guess we should just go and try at least that.
Yeah. So, like I said, I just so I know. So you go forward, and the mouse, they're looking at that door and they're going, "That's a bad door. Okay, door. It's a bad door. That's a bad door. What do you want us to do? I mean, that's a bad door." She rather thinking, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a very bad door. It's weird. I don't know. Okay, what do we want to do? I'm thinking all the time. Love the door. Just wait.
Just wait.
Yes. I'm looking at you. Oh, I put crap together just for the frickin' fun of it, man. So you want to have them go to the door?
Yeah, we're gonna.
I mean, it's a persuasion of basically as long as you don't roll a 1 because they are as dumb as rocks. Wisdom wise, they've got an intelligence because they were saturated, but they got no common sense because they've never been out in the world.
Wisdom.
Yeah, it's you're persuading. You got to persuade them because they're telling us bad door. They don't want to go to that door. So if you want them to go to that door, you got to persuade them.
I rolled a 20, so
Well, if I roll a 20, it's still only a 10. I rolled a 2, -8. They basically have a wisdom of I think it's 2 or 3. They have an intelligence of 8, 9 because they're still stupid. So one and it's weird. Nobody else has paid attention, focused on it, but it's like a quick flash. It's where you miss it half the time.
They just teleport right to the other door.
Their essence
Transformers.
teleports and transforms. Transformers.
More than we. Yeah.
It's a door. And you hear screaming.
What the fuck?
You hear screaming. And one of them shoots back into the door. Hey, brother, it cursed my brother. And now that trapdoor. Someplace else. I need to go someplace else. I don't want to be a door no more. Where can I go? Where can I go? Ah! The intelligent door is freaking. It doesn't want to be it doesn't want to be a door anymore. It just lost its
Other side.
purpose. Oh yeah, this is all built for you. Just don't go there. You just don't open it up. You just don't go in. Things are happening. This ruins has been there since the Demon Scar Wars. When demons and everything, demons and fiends all came in here and they threw all kinds of nasty things out and about. Things happened here. All of my quote unquote dungeons have a history. This little place has a history.
Pretty bad one.
A very bad one. It was actually a fiendish post
Oh,
that they kept the village in check and forced them to do things. This was a fiend's post until the Knights of the Word came in and did their thing.
wow. How would you like to be a staff?
I want to walk around. I want to walk around by myself. Everybody tells me where to go. I want to walk around.
You want to walk around.
Yeah, the door. He's tired now. Literally just lost his other half. Think about me now. Think of what would I do?
Well, can I tie some sticks together into a little man? There you go.
You have inanimate objects unless you tell them what to do. Otherwise, they do nothing.
Well, that's right.
And I can't. My brother, whatever happened here, my brother, he got all weird and even fangs grew on his face and they're underneath. And he's like, no, man, it's gone.
So
He's something else.
I'll throw the finger out and make a skeleton.
He gives you one more chance to make something better than it is.
Make something better.
Something with more oomph than anything else.
That's my fucking.
Ogre.
Not with my ring finger.
The boss.
Yeah.
Straight.
Yeah.
All right. Throw out my fucking
You throw that out
warrior.
because until you tell it what to do,
Oh yeah, it's basically just
it's a statue.
the
You see it, shoot into it. It can now speak. See? It can now speak and command.
So I have a Legion commander.
You have a Legion commander. The stats don't change. It's just before it couldn't talk.
Right.
Now it can talk and command.
Well, it's not going to be a scaredy little bitch, is it?
Well, like any skeleton, if you provide things, there's a series of books out, doesn't matter, D&D books. The guy's he's a skeleton, but that's where I got this from. His essence was shoved into a skeleton. And he got better as he became a skeleton, but he's still a skeleton.
Right.
So he wears leather armor, and in the books, it's leather stuff. He wears armor, the gloves, full helmet, never takes it off. So he's always hidden under his armor.
Skeleton warrior wears scale mail.
Well, it's piecemeal. His armor class is equivalent to scale mail, but like a skeleton, it's bits and pieces, but it's more bits and pieces versus a full actual
Right.
set.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. It's just that it's strong. It's basically stronger pieces. The other ones, their armor class is lower because there's our bits and pieces. It's a little bit of chain here, some leather over here. This has mostly interlocking scales. They're still cracked, they're still broken, but it gives it that armor class. What you'd want to do is get it a full set that's good and completely hides it. Full face, like a knight's helm with a full face. That's what you want to do. The door, just so you understand this, the door is still magical.
Yeah.
It is saturated with magic. That door is magic. So that leaves it open to whatever you think you can do with a door that's just saturated with magic.
Well, what?
No, he was gone and set back now. Yeah, I mean, you can turn around and turn it in. I mean, you get an artifice or something like that, you make something out of it, or several somethings. You can literally break it up, and each piece is a magical piece. You can make a magical club. You can do whatever you want. There's no limit. Just understand that the limit is the size of the door.
How about magic wands?
You can, but you got to decide what magic to put in the wand. It's a wand. It's a stick that has magic already in it, but now you put the spells in it that you want. You have to feed it. Like any wand, it's okay. The wand will do, let's say, magic missiles. So
Exactly what I was going for.
typical. So you turn around and you take off a piece, and it's a piece. You carve it off, and you make it nice. You make a wand out of it. But then every day you put in magic missiles. You can do a maximum of whatever magic. I think it's 6. That's all it'll hold. I don't know the exact number, but you can. I don't have it here, but you can literally look up magic. You can look up wand of magic missiles. It's still the same thing. It's just that it's already magic. It's ready to be fed. And that piece you break off will work just like a wand of magic missiles would. And like I said, you've got a door. The door handle is everything about this door. It is saturated, and I put it there specifically for you to have fun with it. And the mouth, that's why I tried to push it. The mouth was meant to be moved. Originally, the mouth was meant to be moved to 2 different items. but now it's there.
Now it's stuck in the.
Yeah, it got fienderized. Well, what happens here?
Comes with 6 charges at a time.
There you go. So you got to put 6 magic missiles. In other words, you have the magic missile spells. You got to talk to it. So as soon as you're talking to it and you're feeding it, and you do that 6 times, that's all it'll hold. But yeah, you sit back and you can spend the rest of the day doing simple things like that. You can take the axe, knock off a piece, smooth it out a bit. Unless you've got 6 magic missile spells ready to go, you really, whatever you have is the only one you can put in now. Every day you use your spell, that slot, that magic missile until you feed it 6. Right now you can give it the 1 you haven't used, or however many slots you have.
Just the one.
1.
As I used Dimension Door.
Yeah. Yeah, but every day for 6 days, however many slots, or if you do both a day, that's your cost though. You are using that slot
Right.
to feed it. And it'll hold 6. And then you got to keep track of the 6, because if you use up all 6, then
It just vanishes.
it just vanishes into nothing. Because every day it'll recharge. I know there's a rule that says, okay, it has a percentage of. I don't do that. I do the old AD&D, where once it's all used up, that's it. It just crumbles into dust. So you gotta keep track of those magic missile slots. Understanding those slots are based on the power you gave them.
So what level spell?
So
I
whatever
use.
level magic missile spell you put in there, that's how it's going to work.
Well, ultimately, I'm just going to give it to my minion to use. So.
Yeah. So you feed it 6
So
times.
we
At level
actually
1 is still 3D. It's still 3D4 plus 3 or something. I'd have to look it up again. Haven't used a wizard in a long time. I think it's 3 magic missiles, level 1, 3, but they're basically 2 to 5 each.
Alright.
But with him having that, just he has something.
That was the point.
Yeah.
Well, like, there's 2 things I want for my minion alone, and that's the bag of holding eventually. And that's just to carry health potions.
Yeah. The bag of health.
Yeah, pretty much. He's going to be a first aid medic on the field.
Okay. Anybody else want to? You basically got like 8 hours to kill before it gets dark.
And we're not going to the trap door right now.
Actually, it's September, so more like 7 hours. Yeah, you'll still.
Well, I mean, you guys, somebody could make a magic shield.
You got the materials here to do it, yeah. Or you take it down to the blacksmith to make it for you. It is a door. You got to cut it right, and you got to put the straps on, and you got to have those materials. Basically, yeah, as long as you got the materials with you, you basically make a square shield, because that's just, you don't want to round it. You just want to cut off a chunk on the bottom, and then put the straps on it, and you now have a magical shield.
I'm just trying to come up with ideas.
Yeah.
What to do with the door. So we're not lugging around a door.
Well, it's more like a latch, but yeah. It's really a turning doorknob. They're latches.
Yeah, aren't you
Understand there's 2 sides, so you can literally make 2 rings. Latch on each side.
yeah.
hammer them down, twist them up, thin them out.
I got a finger with a ring on it already.
You got a ring finger? Oh, he's married.
No, that's the door that's not a door anymore. Now he's a skeleton.
Yeah, you still got 3/4 of a door. Because you only need like the bottom little corner piece. And Steve will do that. No, he'll sit there for a couple of hours and do it up.
Dave, make a magic bow.
If he's able to,
Can he carve?
well, you have to have you yeah, well, it's Boyer Fletcher. There's an actual skill. Yeah. There you go. Like I said, it was 3-5 with that specific skill, but you just find the
He's got
5e.
wood
He has wood carving. As long as he has the tools, he can start thinning one out and he can make a magical bow.
Hey, make a magic bow for Dave.
Mind you, none of these have pluses. They are magic, but you got to get a magic put in them.
That's easy enough.
Yeah, it just depends on what magic. You want to get them +1, you gotta find a wizard to throw it in there.
Point is,
The rest of
it's
them,
already magic. So
it's already magic.
With it.
You just gotta do it. Yeah, it acts as a magical weapon, but that doesn't do anything for the arrow. So you make the magic bow, but you can take the rest of the door
Make some arrows.
and make basically that much. I'd say a good 30 magical arrows. They don't do extra damage, but they are magical. Thus, they will do regular damage, but they will be magical. Thus, things that are either immune unless it's magical or only take half if it's not magical. When he uses these, it's still it's magical damage.
If you guys are okay with it, I don't care.
Yeah.
Hook up our goblin friend here.
Yeah. The only difference is in this case, because you don't have arrowheads, you're just making sharp points to use. So in this case, Dave, you'd also need feathers. So he can carve out the
You can
arrows,
carve out the shafts,
but now you need the feathers and arrowheads.
which we can.
Yeah, once you get back to town. Saying they won't be available right here. He goes back to town. They won't take him more than an hour or so to head and fletch those arrows.
Yeah, we can hook you up.
And that will make use of the door, which was its original purpose.
Yeah, so we got
Yeah,
magic
that
wand,
yeah.
a bow, a shield, and some arrows out of it,
yeah.
Maybe a couple rings later.
and a couple rings later.
Yeah, he'll make those rings. He's got the materials for the rings. And all he has to do is go to the blacksmith and borrow her forge and kind of hammer out rings. With them being latches, it's probably easier to make a bracelet because they are like long. They're not these little bitty things. They're these long, thick latches.
Oath rings.
Yeah, you're probably better making a bracelet versus
Right. An
versus
oath
ring.
is,
Yeah.
not a bracelet. It doesn't close all.
Yeah, it's like it'll be like this,
Right.
like three quarters, and you kind of bend it and pop
Slide
it on.
over.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not like these little bitty thin latches. These are medieval style latches. They're
Pretty good.
They're pretty hefty. But for the fun of it, while you're stuck waiting, this is how you spend the rest of the day as the sun sets, is just prepping these things up. The only thing that is not immediately available is the arrows.
Right. Till we get the time.
Yeah, and if he doesn't use them, he can spend money to get them to +1 if desired, or just say, "Hey, I've got these 30 magical arrows, and it doesn't matter. The damage is the damage. It's magic." That's what the door was all about. Everything they did was just added fun. It was like, okay,
Toss the door off the side.
yeah. The idea was getting both mouths, and you've gotten a commander and a lieutenant. Because would have had, even if it's minimal, would have had intelligence. Which is basically you take the skeletal warrior one and cut everything in half to make a lieutenant. So it's half as much as a skeleton, but still
There's a skeleton captain,
there's things out there. I just don't remember what they are.
but that's also a large creature with an 18 AC.
Yeah. I didn't have it written down. I just had it jotted. Okay, you take a regular skeleton and you boost it half again what it is, as long as it's not above the commander. So it's like it's halfway this way, halfway this way was the idea. So you'd have two intelligent, because they always wanted to be free to walk around. That's why they keep jumping around. It's the closest thing to movement they
Being
get.
able to move.
And as long as it's a non-living thing, which skeletons are, they're non-living, they would have hopped to it. But you didn't have any around, and they weren't going to go to the big ones because Steve was controlling those.
So they didn't feel like they had their freedom.
Right.
Not that I'm really offering much more than that.
Well, the idea of yours is because you can pull these skeletons out with the commander, his will drop every time. When your commander drops, he goes back in your finger. He's always there. You can't use him for 24 hours, but the commander's always available.
So it was a long rest.
Let's see here. Noon. Yeah, you literally got here at noon and 8 hours doing all of this, and none of it was stressful. So yeah, you got a nice rest. And those that did nothing, that didn't have to do anything. I mean, Dave got away with it. They didn't have to do anything. They got Dave literally takes. Yeah, wake me up when you guys are ready. I'm gonna nap right here. Everybody else was, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Actually, I don't think Steve did anything either. I think you and
Steve was making a shield.
oh, Steve made the shield. I thought put Mark to work on everything because he had the skills.
Yeah, he said he had the axe. He was cut it.
So yeah, other than Dave, as far as I can tell, everybody else is busy doing something, even if it was minimal.
I'm just whittling a wand. So
Well, you had 8 hours. You had the magic missile, the first one, put it in 8 hours later. Unless you want to use it, you can put the second one in, because that's the long rest. It's your choice.
I'm holding back for right now.
Yeah. It's Bola looks great.
It's a fucking fine ass bow.
Yeah.
There.
Well, the other part is he doesn't need the rest of the bow, because Dave has his extra strings and stuff. He has the material. It's just working it. He can break off all the. I think he has. I don't know how many he has left, but he can take those heads and put them on here. But by the time you cut them all out, he really would have to wait another day. He has the material, because he's got these arrows he hasn't used, and he can put them on there.
Or you could just make more.
Yeah, it's
Like,
neither here nor there. Well, it's like, why keep the mundane ones when you've got 30 that are magic, and you got the materials, at least half the materials.
Up to him. Night is falling.
Night falls. When night falls, there is this shimmer, this glow that goes around the whole place. And you see all of these spiked bodies that appear. All spiked.
Why are you booing me, Steve?
Boo, as in
Ghosts.
scary.
Oh.
No, he wants to boo me, and that's fine. I'm used to his boos. Yeah, but I don't care about that either. I flipped off enough too, so it's me. I'm just a bird watcher.
Flutterby butterfly.
As you see, and they have an outline. They have this ghostly outline. All of these bodies in these spikes. And over where the door is, a bluish glow versus the weirdness here. As you can see the outlines of two children.
Man,
This place is morally wrong.
which children are the most dangerous?
Yeah. Can't trust the kids.
And they're just looking.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-hmm. Fine, where the figures are, you're further back. You're like 50, 60 feet away. You're not right up to it. Yes.
Yeah, they're all spiked up.
They're all spiked up.
Glad the impaler's been here.
Yep, glad the impaler.
Well, I see two ghostly looking children over there.
Yep, they're over here. At where the door is, where the trap door is.
I think we're about to be.
Well, I got you, Pete. I got you about 50 feet away, so it's however close you want to get. Okay. Said they're about 50 feet away, unless you get closer. Okay.
What?
No, you guys are in a cluster.
Yeah, I know.
It is a one. It's only a rock. So he picks up this rock, wings it back. And you know how it's mostly in movies, but I've seen it happen in real life. People grab their bowling ball and they slip, they go like that, they slip, it goes flying behind them. Same thing. He picks up the rock, got it, it goes flying behind him. Uh,
Dave's
What-
behind him.
well, it's you're in a cluster, mind you. You guys are. I just had it up. You guys are in this circle because you're doing all these things. You basically have a micro camp set up, so you're kind of around it. So he gets up and steps forward a few feet. Basically, if this is the fire, right? You guys are all around the fire. He just kind of steps up and he goes flying behind him, which means anybody. So everybody can roll to see. Oh, yes. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You know what? There are 5 of you.
Whatever you roll.
Well, no, 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 no. Because I'm going to play now. There's 5 of you. They're behind him. He is number 6. He could have just gone like this and slammed his own toe.
I'll roll a d6.
Number 3 is your minion. It goes like this, and D4 smacks your minion. It's that shield work. His hand's a little bit swollen, tired, sweaty. Goes like this, and it just slips right out of his hand. Smacks your minion.
There's fucking 3.
3. What?
Yeah, well, he only has 10 points.
And the minion's like, where's that wand? I want to get it back. Where's that wand?
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
All right. Minion's already down to 7 health.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, thanks. So before we continue any further, I am going to do inspiring leader.
I inspire.
Inspire your asses to get some health.
Give him the temps.
Yeah. I can't remember how much it was though.
Give me it. Yeah, wait a minute.
Equal to your level plus your charisma. So that's 6.
6 plus your charisma.
4.
Not bad.
So
Everybody gets 10.
10 temporary health points.
There you go. 10 hit points for everybody.
Which is good because now he has 17.
Adam's killing me this year. Lemon out of my throat. Drive me nutty. Another nutter butter, peanut butter, flemmy. Okay, so he picked up a rock and for some reason
Hit my minion.
let it fly.
What did he ever do to you? Besides rescue the door that you threw off the side of the cliff.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. I hated you guys to lose the door when it had this potential to what the door is. The only thing you lost is
Fine.
no making another making the captain and his
Fine.
that's really
Well, he's stuck in that door. Not to say that.
yeah. That door is that door.
Well,
That's an
I can't
angry
do
door.
that.
That door is basically a mimic right now, for all intents and purposes.
Fucking love mimics. Not.
Well, it's not a true mimic because it's a door,
It-
but
it's-
it bites and snarls and spits.
It's the kid.
But it's shaking like it's shaking like crazy, like it's trying to escape. Like he wants to run away, but he's still a door.
Can we tell that the kids are undead, if they're undead? Or
Oh, they're very ghostly.
so we just get an automatic perception on that one.
Yeah, everything about this is, I mean, they just suddenly appeared. There's this glow around them that is a bluish glow versus this weird ghostliness of the spiked people. Don't know.
Why
You're, yeah, you're 50 feet away. You really don't know.
Yeah, he was trying to throw the stone at the spike people to find out.
Yeah, he's gonna throw one at the nearest spike and instead hit the minion. It slipped out of his hand, man.
you 50 feet, Ray of Frost. Okay.
Eldridge Black.
Okay.
Roll 3.
Yeah, the ray of frost goes flying and smacks against the building.
You said it hit your
The sad part is these things are on poles, and the only reason they have a +1, i.e., an 11 armor class, is because they're wiggling and doing all this. You know, they're moving. They're not just they're stuck there, but but you can't hear them. You don't understand, but you can see them.
Oh, so we can see that they're moving.
Well, that's slight. He can't. He shot it. You see 60 feet away, and you see these things sitting there. It's you get when you get closer, you'll see them actually physically moving as well. They're tortured. They're in pain. They're in agony. Nothing happens until you get close enough. You're 50 feet away. And there's a reason I said you're probably 50 feet away.
Yeah, because we're out of range of everything.
No, the out of their range of screwing up your mind.
Oh Lord. I'm gonna shoot
Okay.
Eldridge Blast. Crit.
Okay, you hit one. I don't care which one. You hit it, and that other goes all around it, and you see it almost seem to leap out of its spike and kind of fall back in.
So I didn't hurt it.
Well, you don't know.
Oh yeah.
go closer.
You move closer.
How close do you get?
I say I just cast Fireball. Fucking burn them all.
Fireball solves it all.
This is gonna be rough.
So you cast fire. You're gonna cast fireball.
Yep.
Well, the best is to be right here where you get the most.
I get 30-foot radius though, right?
Right, which the building stops some. So if there's anything, there's nothing in here,
Right.
but that'll stop some. So it'll get up to this guy here. Dropping it here, it'll go as far as here.
Right.
So, okay, you go fireball, solves it all, and you hurl this thing, goes flying. boom, fire, flames, dirt, debris. These things shake, and you can't hear because you're not close enough. And as the fireball fades, they're there, and there you can practically see them withering. Use them spells. I'm a happy camper.
Oh well, that's the last one I'm casting for right now. Well, fireball didn't solve it all, but I got a feeling that we're not gonna do anything to these things.
How close do you want to get? You're 50 feet away now.
The whole point is supposed to invest. And I mean, we can keep some spells out of that though, but
He just dropped a fireball on him, and it didn't do obviously a thing.
the investigator.
I don't know how far you want to get. Okay, now you're at 40 feet. Don't count where these are.
I know.
Yeah, that puts you literally on the first, on parts of the first one, which is the 40-foot mark.
You move 20 feet up.
He said, yeah, he said 10 feet. So he's literally on the edge here. He's 40 feet away.
That's the wrong character. That's stupid.
Well, you know, I always want to kill Steve.
fine.
You know how it goes. I want to kill you too.
There you go.
Sad part is I knew what I was going to grab. I still grabbed the wrong one.
He just wants to kill us all. That's it.
No, some dungeons, once you get in there, is a quote unquote dungeon, but you gotta get there. So this isn't like your typical blow everything up and anything gonna get. You gotta figure this out. There's a reason.
We're attempting.
Yes, that's why I'm loving it.
We're attempting, but at the same time, I'm a squishy. I'm not about to be charging up in.
Okay, a second. Drop my book. I just got to see the.
You're not a squishy. You're a scary.
Okay, so at 30 feet.
Hang on, he's reading what devious shit he can do to you right now.
No, I'm looking at the creature I'm using for base saves and everything. I'm using its actual range, so I want to see. I'm looking at its range to make things happen. That's all.
Yeah, like I said, devious shit you can do right now.
Oh, I'm a devious son of a bitch.
We know.
So he moves up. That's not
I
fired
said
dead.
30.
Yeah, he says no. I think he said within.
He said
30?
Within 30, yeah.
So he moves up 10 feet. Yeah. So he's behind him. Sorry, this is 30. So he's behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went.
I have an idea.
It's worked so good so far.
I know. I got skeletons I can send in. Not right now. All right. This is true. So I rolled a 2, so that'll be 4. Let's save that one for my careful guy. 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Just kind of tossed them out there. So
Yeah, they just I'm just turning them. So I just want them under grids. Yeah, you just throw them out there and they land wherever. Now, just for fun and shits and giggles, just because the randomness of what you throw out is the randomness of what they are. For instance, he's carrying a war pick.
Yep.
But he has an extra 2 point unless they come with shields. I don't remember.
no.
Okay. So again, the randomness, and I want you to keep doing that. Just reach in, grab, and just randomly throw whatever number you have. So this is a war pick, which does D6, but he has 2 extra armor. He comes out with a shield. They change every time. You have a dwarf with his battle axe and shield, so that'll be his.
Oh Lord, this is a lot. to
See?
keep with.
Well, it's just a question of the the weapons and armor, just to make them different. And this guy has, shield and spear, and this guy just has longsword. But like this guy, instead of AC 13, they're AC 15 because they have shields.
Works for me.
What you're looking at D6, D8, D6, and you can decide if he's going to go 1 or 2 handed. So either D8 or D10. Otherwise, if they're the same.
So 2d6s and 2d8s.
Basically.
He's carrying it one-handed, so we're going to look.
Just that 3 out of the 4 have shields. That helps. Makes them just a little bit tougher. And although this guy has breastplate on it, still doesn't matter because they're still scraps. Okay. I love this. 7 o'clock, 2 hours of how the hell are we going to do this? Yeah, I'm having a ball. I am literally having a great time.
Well, I got the skeletons.
Yeah.
They're numb as shit, so they're just going to march right in.
What's their movement?
30 feet, I think. Yeah, 30 feet.
This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You see it, just walk right through it. They're phantasms. They're not there.
Oh, Jesus.
That's why nothing worked. They're not there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. These 2 get here, they turn around. And take up defensive stances.
Oh, this bitch.
That bitch.
This bitch is trying to take control of my skeletons.
She just did 2 of them anyway. They're the only ones that were close enough. Gotta be 10 feet.
Well, like not like any of you were brave enough to go for it. What?
Penis?
I'm gonna be shooting at the kid. Right after I take out my own skeletons.
How far are you from what? 75 feet from the first kid, which was my assumption.
Everything else is a phantasm.
I'm just gonna put everything on the board because I know,
Yeah.
and I'm even gonna move him closer to make it 70 feet, only to get him on the board because the board wants to fall over.
Initiative.
And I didn't catch everything you said, Steve. You cut off. I heard 4. I only moved you 10 feet up. I don't know how close you want to get. You're 70 away from her.
That's not all I
I did that again. That's what you do. Okay. I'm still waiting for a saving throw from you, Mark. Con. Con. Nope. I'm using a thing that has a very
If he ends up turning on us, that's it.
DC 11 with
Oh.
some save.
Missed it by one.
You get close and you hear, I mean, these are phantasms, but he's close enough. He can see them moving and writhing, and they are making noise of agony, pain, torture. They were spiked. Okay. Until you decide to do something, that's it. It the effect is dependent. I'm not doing any initiatives only because it's I'm not in an initiative phase. You know these things are phantasms. That's why they weren't affected. Yet they are still making these noises. And only he, because wait a second. 5, 10. Oh yeah, Steve, you too. DC 11 wisdom. You're close enough. I was looking over here versus here. I'm sorry, con. Yeah, no, con. My burn. I was looking at the creature and I was looking at its wisdom, but no, it's a con save. I don't do cons very often. It's usually intelligence, wisdom, dex, strength.
Yeah,
Yeah, you feel like something's trying to get into your head to let you feel the pain and agony that they are. Everybody can decide what they're doing. Like I said, there's no initiative phase here.
There's 70.
You've done something. Mark's done something. Steve has moved forward but hasn't done anything.
Dave.
And then Dave hasn't done anything. So there's no You guys can set your own initiative on who you want to have do something first. It at this stage of what's going on, it does not matter.
So I am going to pot shove.
Doing anything else, Steve, besides having moved forward? That's all I've heard so far. And the saving throw, of course.
I'm going to pot shot my own skeletons.
Okay.
They took up defensive stance
Yeah.
against.
Do you want to go to the one with the extra AC or the other one?
Well,
One has the has the extra 2 AC. And he's got and it's got a shield like this and defensive. And you see the one with the sword is like this. Thinking because they are undead, it probably had a shield, so it's like this too, but there's just no shield. Only because you decided one-handed versus two-handed, so it thinks it's got a shield. Okay.
oh, because you got one.
He's got the ring thing.
So I got to roll against your 13.
Yeah, but they're skeletons. You gotta.
Yeah.
It's still your role.
Well, I credited, so
Okay, so he doesn't take. Just so you
what
know.
I have is dead.
Okay, so shatter that one. And that one saved, so it's still holding its defensive stance.
And so it's a 13
Wisdom.
wisdoms. He has a -1. Oh,
As of
yeah. Um. So even with the -1, that's a 14.
saved.
He saved.
Okay.
Expecting that at 6. Go for it. I mean, if she's gonna mind control them.
Yeah, but you don't know. You all you did is roll a save. Steve's character goes, "I'll get that one control," and he just no, I couldn't do it. That's all you know. That's all you got to
No,
work on.
I know that these guys turn to face me.
Right. I'm talking about
in a
the
defensive
I'm talking about
way,
the
so
advantage part.
Yeah, that I-
yeah.
I just do what I'm told.
AC's 15. This one had a shield.
Okay.
10.
I think he's still alive. There. Yeah, he's still kicking.
All set. You want
Well,
Okay, dear.
empty.
Yeah, it's just standing there.
Ron, are they at their normal hit points or are they at their max?
Oh, max, because you control them. So they're at max like you would be.
Alright, so that's
All my critters are at max.
2d8 plus 4.
20.
So he's down to 10.
Even I could do that math.
Well, it wasn't that I couldn't do the math, I just couldn't read it. Oh, my glasses. All right, so
You're missing a good meal, Steve.
the one the one garden is down to 10 hit points.
It's got a lot of falling off parts that froze off.
We have two others she doesn't have control of too.
Not yet. But you know, as soon as they get within that 10 feet, it got them.
Are they too stupid for me to call back?
No, you still control them.
I'll call them back. You guys stay.
So yeah. Like I said, this is you gotta figure it out. Stephen Kennedy, how you doing? We're not fancy players. We just play for fun. Holy grail. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Thing. Mhm.
Con save.
What are we doing?
I just moved up.
No, concept to what? I don't know if you're going to kill your own skeleton or something.
No, asking you if I have to make a con save because I just moved up close enough.
Lucky you. Not so lucky you. So 11, 12, 13. 13. Plus one for.
Sorry.
Hmm.
23.
Again, you just feel this invasion of your mind, the pain, the agony, the torture.
I'm just gonna go for the kids. And check. Yeah. I'm going for it. I gotta crack 20. It rolls off of her.
Goes right through her. Stabs in the back.
All right, so magic's not even fucking with these people.
They are what's called phantasms. Incorporeal. Pseudo, not real. Ghostly.
Well, I don't know how to hit those.
You don't.
They all. I don't know. No, we don't have.
We have no cleric, so there's no religion check. I will allow Arcana, because why not?
Can't beat mine, too.
I might have to go for a third, man. I'm hungry.
Pretty much the rest of it's yours, so. Stop.
Well, if Jeff had made it, there wouldn't be any left,
Oh, I know.
which is fine. That's the whole idea of it. But because last week he said, "Sorry, I wasn't cooking this." He brought a lot of snacks. I go, can't eat any of this. So, with your roll, these are phantasmals. They're a phantasm. They're phantasmals. They are here by a curse. You can attack them, you can slice at them, you can do whatever you want, but nothing harms them. Nothing physical or magical. It is a curse.
So we have to find a way to break the curse.
You have to break the curse. That's why the fireballs, those are all phantasms. Only difference is that those two are quite special, which is why she took control of the skeleton to be a guard. Doesn't need it. It's just automatic. They just automatically feel, because he rolled a 22, they automatically feel a command presence. So they automatically turn and they're there to protect something that really doesn't need protecting, but they're skeletons. They don't know the difference. Because she wasn't within range, when the scout came up here, she pulled from the ground those ogre skeletons and had them guard. She doesn't know the difference either. That's where those came from. There was a battle here. That's what all this is about. The survivors, the warriors, tortured. And now they are cursed to be tortured
For
forever.
eternity.
So everything you've been doing doesn't do anything because there's nothing physical here in any way or form, nor is there anything spiritually like ghosts would have. There's no form here, but those two are special. This is why I have a picture of them.
So we need to remove curse.
No, you need to remove the curse.
We gotta find out what is cursing them. I think.
Said you shot at the skeleton again for another 10 ice damage.
Oh, so he's dead.
Boom.
Trapdoor, see if I can open it.
You go to the trap
Guess
door.
what? It's empty.
She goes that way. So you have a DC 12 con save. Yeah, that's just going past the other two that you don't say. And when Mark decides to do something, I need to know because he failed his save. Well, let me see what happens. Because I don't know.
Let's see what happens.
Roll me a D8. You do nothing. You just stand there and drool starts coming out your mouth. That's it.
Yeah, wow.
It's a play on this thing right here. Yeah. This is what I use for saving throws and what happens, not for what these are, because these I invented.
You invented them.
Yeah.
Nice.
A lot of creatures I invent. I use a base, but then I modify it what I want. These are phantasmals. They have no thing, but they're yelling and screaming. So it's a DC 11 con +1 for everyone that you're in range of, and their range is 20 feet. So he got slammed.
Yeah, me.
Yeah. Well, he got slammed initially, but you made your save. So,
I was lucky.
but he failed his. So he just stands there, drool, does nothing.
Nice. All right. I'm paying attention still.
Okay.
For a few minutes.
As you go up there, Steve, and you start poking around with the door, that's shaking and rattling. The as you get close, the taller one is a girl, the shorter one is a boy. And the boy just looks and goes, "Hey." And the girl looks and goes, "Why are you here?"
Want to go in?
Mommy doesn't want anybody down there. She doesn't like visitors very much. She doesn't like visitors. She never has. Don't know why. Mom's weird. How? What? How?
Oh, is she weird?
Mom, she's weird. She doesn't like visitors. When she was married, he was a bad man, but Mommy loved him. It's weird. He had these horns and everything, but Mom's weird. She she's a she's asleep down there, so uh, you'll wake Mom. Mom's already awake. She likes it down there. So we come up here, sometimes to play. And tell whoever gave us those tall toys, they were nice to play with, but you broke them.
Oh,
You broke the toys.
maybe we could find some more toys for you.
Mommy broke all our toys.
She did.
Well, except for Thorn's dolly. Yeah. Like the picture. Holding it. He held on to it and hid it from her, so she didn't break that one.
Interesting. So don't.
Well, it used to open with us. But I don't know. It's angry now. That's never happened before. We opened it, but I don't know what happened. Well, yeah, it's very strange. Before, you know, people who wanted to come here, and some of them tried to play with us, and they got hurt, but we didn't mean to hurt them. And well, no, but we don't know what to do because we don't know what happened to the door.
So now it's me.
It's very mean. It just growls and spits and tries to bite and tries to, I don't know, lick us or something. We don't really know what it tries to do with the tongue. It's very weird. Well, that's up to you. Do whatever you want. I'm gonna go over there. Oh, they're way over there. I'm gonna go over there and play with more toys. There's a couple over there to play with. Come on, Thorn, let's go. Let's go play, okay? They're gonna be, yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do, but they're gonna make mommy angry. So let's go play. The door is shaking, it's going crazy.
Son, why don't you let us in?
Shakes. There's no face on this side. Underneath. Is the back end of the door. The front end is the smart side. So the back end, i.e., under.
God damn it.
Yeah, but the dumbest one went because the dumbest one was too stupid not to go. The smarter one had just enough intelligence to go, that's not a good idea. Let's not go to this door. But brother, it'd be great.
See, this for
And it's shaking, rattling, rolling like crazy because it's trying to face up to the other side, but it can't. They all had they had their own sides. He needs the brother to say, "Hey, why don't you come this way?" And they swap. Like some of the spells, are you a willing creature? Can't do that anymore.
So everything we've done has been the opposite of what we wanted.
Yes, and I've had to roll with it. When he said, "Hey, something happens at night," the door was for the stuff that you got, or you decided to put it up in your house. That's all the door was. Magic things or a funky door for your own place. You're given the hint things happen at night. You come at night, talk to the children open the door. Yeah. You just had to go through the equivalent of what gibbering mouthers do, which is the weird sounds these things make. But it goes to your con versus, that's why I said wisdom, it goes to your con versus your wisdom, but the effects are the same as a gibbering mouther, except for everyone you get close to, it's +1 for everyone. So if you went in this corner here, what is this? All of those would affect you. Your saving throw would have been that much higher. And they are. You can still hear them and see them. They're writhing in pain and agony, and it does affect your head. But once you make the save, you don't get it again. And as soon as Mark is going to say, "Okay, I'm going to do something," now he can make his next saving throw to try and break it. But the first fail, well, yeah, because there's no. I'm waiting for everybody to decide. Yeah, like I said, there's no initiative phase, but everybody decides what they're going to do. They move around, and it's been long enough where you say, "Hey, can I shake this off yet?" Let's see here. Your con is 11, 12, 5. Is a 13 because only these two affect him. Right, beats it. So you finally shake it off. You wipe the drool off your face. You look around, what's going on? Because there's zero concept. You're a blank stare, like staring off into space, seeing nothing.
Steven's character go.
He at the door.
He's at the door trying to figure out how to get it open because you guys blew up.
Most of and I just I don't know. I don't know what happened. Let's see. We'll tell Butler. This is fun.
Jeff, 30 or 35 feet. Mark.
You got all the time. Just if you want to get close, just get close. I'm not worried about it. There is no initiative phase. There's just and it's rattling like this.
Right.
The kids left. They left, and they're basically playing with the skeletons because they think they're toys. They told you that we're gonna go play. Come on, Thorn, let's go play. And they kind of floated away and went to the remaining two skeletons. They now control, but they're toys. They think they're toys. They're playing with them like dolls.
Playing house.
Yeah, they're kids. One's 10, one's 7. When whatever happened to them happened to them.
Try hitting the door.
Hit the door.
Oh.
Well, I'm not going to cast a spell at it.
I don't know. I mean, you said try hitting the door, and if somebody hits the door, I don't know who's going to do what. So you're going to hit the door. Roll damage. It's an automatic. It's a door. I don't do even the ones. I don't do that. Oh, you got to hit the door. Doors have an AC and a damage threshold and all that. Man, unless you throw a rock, you're going to hit the door. You hit the door. You hear it scream in pain and agony, and a crack appears. It's a face now. It's no longer what it was. It has been changed.
All right. Well, go ahead and hit it again.
As soon as you hit 20 points of damage, it shatters.
So 3 rounds.
Yeah, so 12 seconds, it goes wham, 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 and it screams in pain and agony and hissing and spitting. but the mouth is on the other side. And like I said, it's no longer what it was. Once you did that, it's not this door that the ghosts had, i.e., control over. It becomes just like your door, you can break it. It's not infused with magic, so that hasn't been long enough to get all infused like your door is or was. But these things, like I said, was just spur of the moment because I painted them all up. And I literally had the color on there. It's called rotting flesh. So like, yeah, we're gonna do that. But yeah, that's all you had to do. But I wasn't even gonna handle it like that. Then the players are gonna have to figure this out.
Well, they figured it out.
Yeah.
Finally.
Well, the weird part was the only encounter of this was what these phantasmas do to your head as you go through. And then you talk to the two kids. They just wanted a toy to play with. Let them play, they open the door. But only they can open the door. But once the mouth got in there, that ability was gone.
Well, we still got them play, so
Yeah, and they are. They're back here, and they're playing with the skeletons like you would a doll. They're just playing with them. Sit here, have tea, and they're literally playing with the two skeletons. Yeah, like I said, other than a few things, is this entire dialogue about what you ask, what do you say. There were a couple that threw me off, but nothing major. When he shatters it, it's like rough hewn stairs that go down into this dark, cold, musty, basementy area.
yeah, we
The bane of the mighty nine doors.
Was
Yeah, it is. The critical role thing, it never failed. They always had problems with doors. Funny as hell. So it became the joke that it is the bane of the mighty nine in doors. Okay, here we go. You guys come down the stairs here. Get these together. Yeah. So trying to find my rooms and stuff because you saw the little map. So
yeah.
this will come out.
she
All doors from this point on.
Oh, this comes over into that large open area that you saw. Let me put my stack down here. You'll work. So it comes into basically a cavern. Hallway goes this way. My brain goes dead all the time. I literally had that stack in my hand. What the heck did I say?
Is it all that stuff that?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what how close I can get. Trying to say. Okay, this comes down in little cul-de-sac. I mean, that looks like sewers, but it is mucky and nasty, but it is solid. Little cul-de-sac. And then says it's time to build it with what I have. Those are the same size. That works. Good.
Oh, sorry, just close enough is good.
Yeah. Well, it's not a hall room. That way you just know. So coming down here, there's a hallway here. Which you can see it angles into someplace bigger here. You can tell it goes this way. You can't tell that there's an area here and an area here. Mind you, there's walls separating each of these. So nobody gets confused. Yeah, the walls. There are all walls in between. So it's not like you can go here and go in there. I'm gonna lay them all out, but this is just to show that they are separated by walls. There's no doors. You just open up into them. Yeah. Said close enough, just so you know there's walls in between everything. That would have been good. Would have been me to hit that, knock it down. They all go flying. I spend the next week. I spend the next week finding them all over the place. Okay. Here we go. Well, no, that's why I did that way. It you just can only see down the hall. You got the hall right here.
No truth. Should be able to see it now.
Yeah, it's just down the hall. Yeah. Not on this board. I can't. Well, it's on YouTube and you can see down the hall. I mean, until you go down the hall, you really don't see anything. You just see down the hall. I mean, it's just straight hall. What more is there? I can tell you. You just see a hall. You come down the stairs, it's behind you, into a hall.
Trouble with YouTube, Steven? Why not move down the hall? If you can look at our Discord, I made my video.
Yeah, that works too. Yeah. Well, he just moved his Discord to the YouTube, and you can see basically what you see here. You see down the hall.
Down the hall.
Goober. Yeah, I guess we're moving down the hall.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We'll go down the hall. And like before, the that goblin gravitates to the other goblin.
It's one of those.
Nope.
No.
Huh?
Valid in at the end of the hall.
No, there's nothing at the end of the
No, you are at the end of the hall.
To left is that's a room that we can't see into yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to find what things I will need. That's one. That's that one. This is all that is, and then. Okay. And I need, because there's only a couple of things here. So I need mom. I gotta find mommy.
No.
Oh no.
Bigger.
Specific.
Oh.
I just gotta find which box mom is in. I got hunt for mama. I know what box is in. I just gotta find the box. Find mama. Because she's such a nice lady.
Shouldn't sound it.
Oh, come on, mommy.
That's a mom for nightmares. I probably wasted all my crit rolls on ghosts that I couldn't touch.
You better stop him, because I'll be coming after you next. Come on. Mom! There you are, mommy. I have a better mommy that's a painted one, but I don't want what I wanted to use. But I can't remember if it's there or downstairs. Nicely painted. The mom I wanted. This is the mom I'm going to use. And set up mom's nice little place. That's why she's in this room. She's got a nice place. Mom is quite the lady. She's just a lady. Oh, this is good. Well, I got it open because this is, like I said, it's gunky, but that's the treasure room. Just so you know. Well, none of this stuff is hidden. The trap and everything about it was the ghosts, was about getting down here. With me being me, I spent money on these things. I want to use them.
Well, yeah.
And spent money. Okay. All right, Steve, you go to the end of this hallway. It continues to your right and left.
Yeah. You're and even.
Mine or his. They're seeing the opposite of me. My left is that way. His left is that way.
So your left or
Yeah. Camera left or mine? Okay, so they go that way.
alrighty.
Okay, you go down a little bit. There is an opening right there to your right. And it continues on. It's pretty funky. Looks like a lot of water has filtered down in here, i.e. this is your whole mustiness and everything, your basementy. The rest of the it is dry. This is where it just all leaks in. So you got fungus and mushrooms, all stuff there, but you see vines and other things and rot of crates and storage items, as it were.
So continue.
Continue.
All right.
Second, I got a page flip. What specialties did I give here? Okay. Um, boosted the hit points, basically. So instead of like 72 or so, 120. Well, yeah, this is the boss. He's only been down here for like 600 years.
That's it.
That's it.
So say hi to mommy.
Ooh, okay. Mommy and her toy. That's why I got to read this stuff. So I got to find her pet. So there's mommy. Okay, do me a favor. Look up Brooch of Shielding for me.
Brooch.
Brooch, however you want to pronounce it. Brooch or Brooch.
Shielding.
While wearing the brooch, you have resistance to force damage, and you have immunity to damage from the magic wishes spell.
And anybody who mega plays on that, you will automatically take 2d20 damage. Yeah, that I don't mind you knowing because I need to know. The second, oh, you're just going to do this. I want to do that. That immediately makes me go, okay, that no.
Luckily, I normally never use magicness.
Well, we have somebody who does. No, but we do have somebody who does. But it's also the advantage to force damage, which I don't think anybody else uses. And I just need to jot down the hit points of her pets. Page. 135. Yes. That's the only thing is I don't know how long it'll take to get from point A to point B. So I don't set things up until I know you get there. Slows it down, but I can't help that. Uh, 14 times 8 plus 8 equals 140. Ooh, they're tough. They are tough.
Wow, I didn't even see you put it in there.
Okay. Anything? Okay, let's see here. So Steve's the first one that walks in. As soon as you walk in, you see this emaciated, goo dripping. Right, yeah, because of moisture and everything. Got a lot of fungus and stuff growing on it. Wrapped up head to toe rags. Glares right at you. DC 11 wisdom. I think you can handle it.
Fine. Oh, let's do.
Yeah, you feel this. You want to run away, but you shake it off. Yep, that's just when you walk in. And she'll do that to everybody as soon as they walk in, but I can only do one at a time. So that's your saving grace. So when you walk in, she has to pick her target. So that's something versus, oh well, yeah, she's gonna go last anyway. It doesn't matter.
17. Well, the only one I did here was Dave's.
Yeah. So hopefully everything is working for him this time versus last week. So I do know Steve will be first because he's got the highest, and I just will need Dave's Go from there.
He said,
13. There we go. So.
To her or her pet? All right.
Chest Pacific really good. Angle. Yeah. Sharper.
Yep.
me too.
Oh yeah.
Food only you?
Yeah.
Yesterday the other guys. Not you.
Yeah. Yeah. It didn't make it. Yes, it does. Easy to hit. Just takes a lot to take it down. Is your weapon magical?
So it is.
Thank you.
£17 points.
And it hisses. Speaks the languages it knew in life. So it kind of hisses. Fed my sanctuary. Goes to Mark.
You're already there. Good. It's ugly.
Okay.
$15 hits.
What's the exposure? Okay. You roll the D8. Ooh. So, 38 for
Oh, your character. Oh,
and shoot. Pretty sure it's 38. 19. Got it.
You're right. 3d8.
all right. Goes to you, sir.
That should angle me enough, right?
Yeah, it literally, even by that, just literally opens up into this big open area.
All right.
The only place that had a place where a door once stood is
I'm also going for the pet. Yeah, 18 will hit, I take it.
yeah.
What is it? 1d10. So it's Eldritch Blast. So it is force damage.
Okay.
At 17. And second, dirty 20. Or another 17.
All right. Yeah, that took a chunk. Goes to Dave.
Oh, my idiot self forgot to hex him first.
Oh, well. I don't do the hexings.
I know, I do.
No.
Start with the pet.
All right, just move him where you can get in range.
Yeah. See him there.
First is 14 plus.
Oh yeah, these things are easy to hit. They got all hit points is all.
B points. Second is 19 plus. That'd be 7 points. Would be a nat.
You would.
6, 3 would be 9, 10, 11, 12. And since it's the first attack of the initiative, give him another 3.
Jeez. Should have made it tougher. Well, you're like, oh, 100. That's 80 out of its 140
Good.
before it goes.
I was gonna say, but it's its turn now.
Yes. Before it dies next turn. Dies again. Okay. So yeah, I'll do her first. So the one on Steve.
Steve wants a kiss.
Oh, it has a kiss.
No, I figured it did.
Okay. First of all, I already did that. So and the dreadful glare is just a thing. So it glares over at Mark. It's just a DC 11 wisdom. So roll a 1, please.
Just does.
Meets it, beats it. Bummer. I'd love to have him frightened and just frozen there. And then the dog eats him. Man, the challenge isn't working very well right now. I gotta tell you, I'm very upset about that.
Sorry.
All right, Steve, this thing hisses and
Your door did more damage.
spits. Yeah. And basically tries to punch you. 19, I'm sure, is a miss. Which means a 17 is a miss. Take the dog. It goes after Steve.
Steve.
Well, I prefer it goes someplace else, but she yells something at it for it to protect her. It's a dog.
Yep.
It protects the master as much as I would rather go and do fun things with Mark. It's not how it works. So this thing that is half rotting, pale eyes of just whiteness, slavers. It stinks of it spews a horrid stench, which covers both of you. Yeah, it's 15 foot. So where it is, it can cube out 15 feet. So I'm pretty sure it'll hit Mark too. I can't tell from my angle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, just does hit him.
Yep. Understand. It doesn't show, but understand that there is a piece of wall and everything there.
Right here.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't go out. It shoots that way, and otherwise I'll hit I'll also
Dave.
hit you and
Dave.
But the wall, it kind of it
Kinda
hits that
in the
wall
way.
and yeah, it gets in the way. I want to hit you, you know that. So did a DC 12 con save? No.
Just stinky ass.
It's literally a stinky ass breath.
Oh,
Well, it's better than a 1. Steve? No. Okay. Failure that ain't bad at all. Failure is 17 points of necrotic and half that on a success.
A lot of my teeth are hit.
And it goes to it's going to try to bite Steve, but we already know I can't hit Steve often. I need +8s and 9s to really do anything. And a 10, even with all this pluses, ain't enough. Melee is not my preferred attack against Steve. But I'm not going to change the creatures because they don't know. And that's it.
top it around.
Oh, wait, 2. Just a second. It gets 2 bite attacks. I didn't see that. It gets 2 bite attacks and stinks like crap. So I can try it again. It doesn't matter, but I did try.
You gotta break out the big red one.
Top it around.
So that's what you gotta do. Break out the big red one for Steve.
You know, I just might have to do that.
He's gonna hate me.
On.
No. Yes. Said easy to hit, just a lot oomph. And when you hit fungus and wet rags, yeah, goes flying.
Mommy is literally a mummy.
Yeah. She's literally a mummy, but she's damp, she's wet, she's soaked.
Yeah.
Yep, Mark.
So you're gonna be right next to him. Probably dead.
Very short, but it unless there's a lot of nasty rolls, it'd be dead before I get it. I mean, it's still got 60 points. Yeah, like I said, it should survive him. And I'll be lucky if unless there's some bad rolls,
Well,
because you're gonna attack it. It's Dave's target too,
yeah,
so
and now it's all
yeah, I can't hit Steve anyway. I'll just keep trying to, fart on him.
All right.
first. Bonus action hex.
Yeah.
Mom.
Mama is hexed. Okay.
And since I'm at disadvantage on both, I'm aiming for her. To get a 25 will hit.
Yep.
I'm rolling.
No, I was about to say don't forget disadvantage, but then in the same starting to say you already said it, so
Yeah,
that's all right.
I get advantage from my minion, so it's just basically a normal
Advantage, disadvantage
normal roll.
crops each other out. So
Uh,
she's easy to hit. That's not the problem with them.
so that'll be 18 force damage from Eldritch Blast. First hit. Second is a dirty 20
Well, she is dirty.
for that one kind of sucks. 12.
Doesn't matter. I mean, it's still
I should
yeah,
try
it's still half her hit points in the first go.
Oh, it's force damage. Isn't she resistant?
I wish.
That was the brooch that you asked.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. And non-magical. Oh, that's right. It says the brooch is shielding. That's why I have you read it to me.
Yeah.
Because I forgot.
That's why I've been telling you it's force damage, because brooch of shielding gives you half force damage.
Did you have them already or no?
No, I did not.
Okay.
That's why I was reminding you. You told me not to fucking master play it.
No. I'm
master
it's
play.
still hurting her. I'm perfectly fine with it. It's just that I got this and that stuff, and then I got this with that stuff, and I just can't remember everything. So
I will
not
automatically
automatically.
have
Yes, I'm used to Steve. When I say there, he automatically halves. So I just add what you give me, thinking you halved.
So my bad, and I will automatically have it for you from now on.
Thank you. Okay. She looks better than she was. Still hurting, but better than she was.
Right.
Goes to Dave. If you want to call it that.
Both are still up and both are in melee.
The melee really doesn't. All right. I'm going to start off with Smart.
Oh.
Fuck the melee part.
Zidium.
Shoot it. So we'll shoot at the Steve's target.
Okay, what remove him in a little bit. He has to be able to shoot over that. Because like I said, there's a piece of wall there. So
Yeah, moved him in. He has to shoot between Steve's legs.
13 plus.
Gonna say, don't roll a 1, you're gonna hit his nutsack.
yeah, mommy's only in 11. She is just, rags where she used to be riches.
Was 2 force damage. I already have.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Will be not yet. It's a 19 plus.
Oh yeah, she's got these arrows. She's got these arrows not only stuck in her, but halfway out of the thing.
9 plus 2.
And another 2. Okay. Okay, got it. Thank you, sir.
Your turn.
The doggy's still there. Well, this time even Dave has to make the save as it spews. It just stinks. It's literally its breath.
Yes. I wrote 11. It's a con save, right?
Yep.
All right, so that's a 16.
And Dave, like I said, it's DC 12. So it's not as good as the other one. So
11 plus 2, 13.
yeah. This time it's only 12.
Half of that.
Half of that. And it's its breath. Just it's rotting so bad. Yeah, it's called the Emperor's Hyena.
That is nasty ass.
It's basically a mummy hyena. But as much as I hate it, I gotta go after Steve, which I really hate.
It's right there.
It's
Wait a minute, who's right there too? Oh, it does have 2 attacks. Okay. Well, it's got 2 bites, so Steve for 1 and disadvantage, so it doesn't matter. And then it'll do its other bite on Mark. Is it because that's breath and do what? I know I'm not gonna hit anything. I know that.
Except for that nat 20 he just rolled.
Well, there is that, but luckily that was a little disadvantage thing against Dave against Steve, so that nat 20 turned into a 3. So F you.
I didn't do it. You still have Momo. Told you to start reading that.
So Mama. Actually Dave, because he walked in, because the glare is just there. The DC 11 wisdom, that's a frightened glare she does to the target as it moves in.
This roll before receive 12.
Yeah, nothing happens. And then you're immune for 24 hours, so I don't hit him. So your minion, if you send it in, it will get hit with it because it's still in effect. It's just the eyes, just mummies are just nasty. All right, Steve, punch. No better. Punch, even worse.
Oh Lord.
You are failing me.
That's because you're rolling it in the box, not on the table.
No, that's because he's not here.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why. It knew he was here so that everybody could complain to him about these nat 20s. He's not here. The die doesn't care.
Yep.
So sorry to see him go, but understand he's doing it with
Really?
family. So
I know we had a real good party for there.
yeah.
There for a while.
That's it.
Top of the round.
Yeah. The only thing I hit with is the rotting breath because that's just a saving throw.
all right.
You guys have legendary ACs at level 6.
That's a good. Actually, that. Yep, got it. Again, when you hit, just lots of goo and gunk splatters out. Goes to Mark. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I like that idea. You got the brooch and yes. Still there, kinda. Okay, better, sorta. Not for him. Yeah, like I said, this thing is like smacking into rotting, soaked wood. It just oh yeah, these things are nasty. That's why I put them together. Between the necrotic breath and the fist punch rot, it sucks.
Eight.
Puppy,
Nope.
her?
Mama.
I'm sorry,
Mama.
Mama.
That's already have.
Thank you, sir. Because I rolled 8 automatically.
17. Which this one will be another 8.
Great. Yeah, she's looking bad, but not as bad as she would have been if I
I
didn't
could be
have.
doing full damage.
Yeah, but still, you're hitting and the damage is there.
I would have had 35 points of damage on.
Yeah, she'd have been in much worse shape. Goes to Dave.
12 plus
Yeah, very easy to hit.
B. 4 plus.
No. She's the one wearing the brooch.
Yeah, she is. Not the dog is a dog.
15 plus be me 2. An 8.
Yeah, those arrows fly into it. The last one literally goes through those just milky white eyes and right through whatever's left of the brain housing group, and down it goes. Said it was really, really hurting. I was surprised I got that other attack in. But not that it mattered. It got that other attack in because it still didn't hit anything.
Oh, we kind of switched off Puff to take out the bitch that's trying to frighten us away.
Okay, well, he's going to try to do the punchies. Punchy, punchy.
First one's at disadvantage. Mark. No, the dog. That was the dog.
The dog.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I'm not going to hit you anyway. So what difference does it make?
You might get the 20.
No, I got a 19 though. So 24. Yeah, out of all this fights, I've hit once. So only 7 points of bludgeoning. Oh, plus another 3d6 necrotic. So 10 points bludgeoning. 11 points necrotic. And a DC 12 con. Yep. Second punch. And same armor classes, it doesn't really matter. Misses. Top of the round.
Let's see here. And I do. $23 to her. And Mark? Yes. Did you roll a 1?
Somebody hit somebody.
He did. He just rolled a 1.
Goes to you. Because Steve hit Mark.
Man, and I didn't roll a 1 either. Dang it. All right, does a 15 hit her?
Yeah. Again, easy ACs. You're about to take her down.
Maybe.
Unless you roll crappy.
How about a 1?
50-50 shot. You can do even odds,
Who wants
high lows.
Who wants odds or even? Even, Steven? All right. So I rolled a 5. Sorry, Mark.
Mark, that's double tap, front and back. Hey, trying to kill me.
Hey, be happy that my D10 rolled a 1. So you're taking
Not halved.
11 points of fire damage.
Oh, different fire.
$11 would be 5 for you. Well, let's hope my other one's still 1.
At least somebody's hitting them. I mean, I only hit once out of all of this.
God. They're not a 1, but it's not going to hit you either. So
Yeah, he gets slammed in the back as another goes flying right by you. You hear him.
well, yeah, it was a 2.
Yeah. All right, Dave. I guess it's up to you to take her down.
Do what I couldn't do. Do what?
17,
Damn.
even plus 3 damage. Already have.
Yeah, that's all you needed.
That's it.
Yeah, she was really hurt.
I want that bitch.
This is how you
As they slam and go off to who knows where.
ransacked the place.
Well, nothing here.
Yeah.
She has the brooch.
So there's nothing in this room.
No, nothing of worth.
Okay.
You gotta remember, she's been in here for 600+ years. So
Oh, wait a minute. I was looking at the wrong place. There is a hanging up, like you do with swords and stuff. There's a trident hanging up on the wall.
what trident?
Trident, brooch, and something under the bed. Yeah, because you're magic. It's a long sword.
Oh.
These are Kassoon randoms. I'm like, okay. The only one I changed because there's a long sword, but there was something else, and I changed it to the trident because this is a fishing village, and I wanted to trident. Yeah, on the shelves and everything are a lot of broken toys.
Bitch.
Yeah, and broken toys. Boy and girl toys, all broken, but never thrown away, just left. Broken toys. Okay, it's a brooch. The brooch of shielding. Well, because you don't know, I just wanted to. The brooch of shielding, and it is a trident of fish command.
Fish command.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just how some of the families got rich because they had this trident. They command fish, and they're always able to
Fill their net.
fill their nets no matter what.
Tell the fish in the net.
Yeah. And a +1 longsword.
None of this is useful to me. Maybe the brooch, but that's what I said. Maybe the brooch. The trident and longsword. Not my weapons. Go for it. Now you can command skeletons and fish.
He learns how to. He finds something for breathing underwater. Goes underneath. Gets the skeletons there. Commands the fish to come over, and the skeletons to skewer.
There you go. Now we have a market.
Okay.
Well, we still got that.
Yeah, it's time. We should be able to get this. It might go a little over, but there's no reason to sit around for one place. Yeah, but I'm just gonna read out. I'm just gonna read out what's in there. Nothing's hidden or trapped in here. It's all been rotted away mostly.
There's nothing shocking. And then we got that last room. How big would a brooch of shooting be anyways?
You gave it to Tony.
Well, I know, no, I'm just saying, like,
Because he wants
like,
to
I
make,
posted the,
he's
yeah, I
thinking,
posted in the
he's thinking
chat,
of making those instead of
Yeah, the
rings or bracelets.
the things the brooch is
It's a brooch.
it's a necklace.
okay,
Well, not a necklace. It's like a pin you put on, like the
like a lapel pin.
No, I was thinking because they're bigger. The brooch. It's you know, a cloak and it puts those are brooches. The things that hold a cloak. That's a brooch. Yeah, about the size of your hand, and you just make it thick with the stuff. Just make a thick brooch, and you know you'll be able to put a clasp and everything on it. And if you get a cloak, you know it is a brooch, so you clasp a cloak.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I like it close.
But yeah, on your downtime, you can hammer it out.
I can achieve. You're gonna list off what to do again.
I'm trying to.
Go for
Too busy yakety yakety.
it. You can write it all down.
No, I mean the last encounter. I write the other stuff down, and I'm not worried about that. With the time frame, I'm gonna get this last one out of the way.
Oh.
Then I can tell you what's all in the room because I gotta flip the pages too.
All right.
That's basically the treasure room, and there's coins. I just don't remember what. It's all written down, but I don't remember what.
So going to the last room.
You go into the last room and you see that,
There's a bugger with arms.
and it looks at you, goes, "Oh no kill, no kill, no kill."
It talks.
Yeah, it talks.
What's this thing?
It's a bugger with arms.
Well, you got to give me religion to know what it is, but that creature is this figure is what it is. I didn't even turn it so I can see, but that is what it is. Okay, you kill Wretch the Dretch, and you end my freaking campaign. I think I did. I think you rolled a 1 and you stuck your foot. Oh, I heard with the hit. Say, don't forget, I got tinnitus. So I heard I rolled it. I think you rolled so high, and with the hit, I'm like, come on, don't do this to me again. Larry holds his hand up and says, "Don't kill." No. Literally surrenders. And then I heard with my roll, and then I do a hit. I'm like, come on, people. This is vital information here. Yeah, I heard with my hip.
I heard that too.
Yeah, they heard it too with my hip.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
This is he literally. He tells you he is Wretch the Dretch. I don't want to fight. I want to be left alone. I've been stuck here for 600 years. I don't want to go back to the hells and be cursed into the wormy, sluggy things. This is what will happen to him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's the lowest of the low, and that's the only thing lower you can go.
Want to join us?
I'm just looking.
We already have odd.
Yeah, he has grown above his above the common dretch. This is actually a dungeon magazine, Wretch the Dretch. So higher hit points. He's good at hiding, but he literally stayed out. He has +9 hide, but he's like, okay, maybe these guys will just leave me the frig alone.
Can offer you better accommodations on board a ship.
No desire to return to the hells. Says this is my home. The skeletons, which are gone now because Steve controls them, and ghosts, they don't bother me. They stay away. They don't bug him. Says, but then she came. Powerful. I hide. She wakes the lady. Lady is problem. So,
Not anymore.
yeah. Not me,
Who is she?
the mummy. She said she came powerful, woke the lady. Lady is a problem, not me. I just want to be free.
Yeah. So who was she?
She human, like looks like you guys, only with hair. It's a dretch.
Yeah.
You all look alike to me. And then she'll say to the lady, she's no, it's said human. It looks the same. You all look the same to me. Says she, human. You all look alike. Can't describe what this person looked like because it's like, I don't know. The only difference between a male and a female to him is that's all he can tell the difference of, be it a male or a female. Except for the new D&D where yeah, we're not going there.
We didn't have to.
And then he explains how she sleeps. She only sleeps up to wake with and torture the children by breaking their toys. Things you already learned. Wretch the Dretch just wants to be free.
Then be free.
Yeah, I mean, if you want them, you can have them. I don't care.
I was just offering him a life outside of a dungeon.
Well, he's been here for so long. He'd happily to go anywhere as long as he's allowed to live. Because he goes back to the hells, he's gonna be a slug.
And stay on the ship.
Yeah.
It'd be a better life than
Wretch the Dretch with 28 hit points, +9 high. Listen, silent move, immune to poison, electricity, cold, fire, and resistant to acid. He can do darkness, scare, telekinesis, stinking cloud, only 11 saves, and he has multi-attack. He comes directly out of Dungeon Magazine number 92.
you guys want Wretch the Dretch on our ship.
He won't care as long as he's not sent back to the hells. That's his only.
He could
He will literally do anything which is better than going back to the hells.
He can cast darkness, so he could hide our ship.
Well, no, it's only like a 10-foot radius. He can't.
Cast it in the front, nobody can see the ship.
Yeah,
Pretty nice.
they just move to the side. What he usually does is because he has hide +9, he'll find a dark corner, cast a darkness, make it darker, and he gets a bonus to his. It basically gets advantage on his hide. That's what he uses it for. And he has electricity. He got these. See, Dretches don't do this. Dretches do not have spell abilities. This one does.
That's why I'm thinking he's going to be useful keeping him around.
Yeah, I've got him right here. He's specific. Prefers talk to combat, and he'll hide if he has to.
I think he'll turn out to be useful at some point.
Yeah, he's. I mean, the goblin's still alive. I mean,
The goblin ain't done shit since we've gotten him, but
no, because it's run by
Mark, who doesn't want to do
Mark,
anything with
who
him.
keeps forgetting him.
Didn't.
Oh, that's right. The goblin got taken to the hells.
Oh,
I forgot.
so he's not even.
No, doesn't matter. Yeah, he's having a bad. He's gone from a bad day to a horrible day. Yeah, no, I did. I forgot that from last week. He went.
What did you fuck him up for?
That.
This is gonna be like my captain.
There you go. But yeah, so to finish it up, what are you gonna do? You have cleared this. The curse is the mummy.
So we broke the curse.
She's the one that kept the children here, and she was having dalliances with the fiends when they were here.
Ew.
Yeah. So she was holding this whole curse together. When she died, yeah, the children are gone. When you go back out, all those phantasms are gone. Her vileness, her evilness is what held it together.
So is the other mouth thing free of it now, or
Oh no, you destroyed.
he got destroyed?
Yeah, you destroyed it because it was the opposite. It wasn't the outer face. It was the inner face, and there was nothing
Well, then we could do.
you could do about it. And the only way at that point to get in here was to destroy the door, because even the kids were screwed. Of course they don't care, but they had the ability to open the door.
Well,
But-
we freed the curse. So now we can go report that the tower is clear.
Bingo. Report. Kind of freaks him out that there was this long sleeping evil there, which has been there for about 600 years, because it was the time of the Demon Scar Wars. His concern is water who awoke them, and this was done recently. That's the concern. When you report this, that is his concern. Basically, what power's out there doing this?
We don't know. The only information we got is that it's a female.
Yeah,
It's a her.
which could be anybody.
Yeah.
Even though you're focused on who you think it is, but there's been no connection. There's no proof
Right.
that it's his wife. You have a high suspicion that it is, but there's no proof that it is. And a noble, unless you've got solid proof, yeah, well,
Yeah,
you don't
you don't
say
come
nothing.
out with that kind of news.
Yeah. But it does put you at level 7.
And what did we get out of the
Yeah, I'm flipping the pages now. And all that junk. There's 6,000 copper.
Okay.
5,000 silver. 1,800 gold.
Oh, you.
And 160 platinum.
Oh, it's not.
All right, so we got
Yeah. Well, yeah, that immediately did made me quite upset. And I should like no.
well, we have an eyewitness now. Even though he says
Yeah,
we all look alike,
believe it.
but I'm sure if he laid eyes on the person
Yeah, but you got him in the ship. So it is a
Yeah.
fiend.
for now,
It's a weak, but it is a fiend.
and we can cast disguise on it.
As long as you keep it, well, you can make it into a halfling, you can make it into a child. It's stretches are like the figure is. It's a small. Right. I'm closing down YouTube.
Yeah. Shutting down because I need to take my meds for the night and get some sleep.
Yep. He's got the treasure listing. So
I'll post the split online.